To another episode of City Building Saturdays. We are here on episode number 113 of this series. I do appreciate everybody who has come out. I want to thank everybody for coming out. Here I am, guys. Tree is getting himself all tongue-tied, so let me go ahead here and take care of stuff on Discordlandia. Just a reminder that if you're following here on Twitch at twitch.tv/OsageOrange, to go ahead and hit that follow button. If you are watching over on YouTubes, over at youtube.com/OsageOrangeGaming, please remember to go ahead and hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. Please make sure that you also hit that bell for notification stoofs. And of course, make sure to follow me on the twits over at twitter.com/OsageOrange01. So, what we're going to go ahead and do today is going to be continuing our playthrough of our replay of some of the particular favorite scenarios here in Caesar 3. That is Das Plan for the Eve. So, we're going to go ahead and pick up with Lutetia. That is going to be our start, and then we'll go from there. We'll probably not sure what scenario after we get done with the Lutetia replay that we are going to do. At least not right off the top of my head is what I'm thinking of. I can't think about it. Right? It's a little hard to think about it right now. So we'll just take this one step at a time, guys. So, let's see. Almost done here with Discordlandia Stoofs. So, see, there is that, there is that, there is that. Here is this. Boom. Alright, so let me go ahead here and get out of Discordlandia. And, see, make sure I get... I will said Caesar 3. I was like, wait a minute. Tree wants to use Augustus. Yes, he does. So, let's go ahead here and get that up and running. And then, there's that. Want chatbot in the game. There we go. So, let's go ahead here. Let's go ahead and pull up. See, where is there's the latest Lutetia. Oh, wait. There's 9. All right. So, yeah, we're just going to go ahead here. Now, I've read a thing. I have read a thing. That is, let's see here. Where are we going to put it? I want to put it somewhere cool. Let's see here. What we need is a Mars. Now, the way I have found out what we need to do to be able to get the additional 4 legions. And that is, we need to erect a Mars Grand Temple. We'll just go and put it right here. So, sorry about that. I had something flying around in the air. So basically, it's like building up other stuff. So what we're going to do, let's see, roadblock. Going to go ahead here and put up an engineer's guild and a work camp.
Everywhere you I'll tell you what. Everywhere you're looking, services are suffering here. The city needs more workers.
Yeah, I know. But at least we're getting stuff. So let's see. It's also going to require wood and clay. Well, clay, we're going to have to make sure. Let's go ahead and set the... Oh, good. Enemies at the door. Accept clay. And actually get that guy out of the way. Whoa, excuse me. So, I'm going to, you know, sort of based on prior experiences here. Let's see. Going to infer that in order for the stuff to do its, in order for us to be able to use the temple for its purposes, that we are going to have to essentially have let's see, we'll put the road like this. Gonna move that engineer's post over here. Put him right, let's put him right there. And roadblock right there. See, that way they'll have a shorter run.
This services a citizen.
Lancer 26. Jeez Louise. That's funny. That is funny. And we are starting to get some of this housing here to evolve, so das ist wunderbar. I'm going to make an adjustment to the road here. I'm going to slide in a granary, but still retain access to the temple, thusly. That way we can start to get food over here as well. Or more food, I should say. Sort of try to make the best of our situations here. Let's take a look at our ratings here. We still, the culture is what we need. Culture is what we need, but I'm not going to worry too much about it for the time being. Can't help but kind of think of Ares there from the Wonder Woman films. How he, you know, kind of went and was saying, "Oh, you're a liar! Get out of the way, dudes. Thank you." You know how he said lies. You know when Diana was doing her thing, and she, but you know, there at the same time, you know, she was up. Let's go ahead here. Let's save the game. Ah! Gosh darn it! I just done goofed. Hate when I misplace a twig and press the wrong key at the wrong time. I was taking a look-see at Pharaoh: A New Era the other day, and It was either on the, Dot Emu or the, it was either on the Dot Emu or the Trestle Interactive, web page, Twitch page, where they did some more of the work on, I think, yeah, it was the Alexandria, Library of Alexandria. There we go. I not have access to a local bathhouse. Relays, health, baths. They don't. Why don't these guys have bathhouse access? All right. Let's go ahead here. What we're gonna do: set up an amphitheater and a coliseum. I'm gonna go ahead and put in engineer's post to keep an eye on these guys. I'm going to pry this roadblock loose and put in some local entertainment production facilities and line house.
This city would be a lot better if there were enough.
I guess we'll be able to get that taken care of right quick. Stop emptying and hit that stockpile on veggies. All right. Let's go ahead and cease the stockpile. And not accept, empty. Going to adjust these granaries right here. Put that one there. What we're trying to do is make stuff a little more efficient. Or at least, in theory, try to make it a little more efficient. I could slide another guy right there, but that would kind of make the road a little cockeye, so don't think we're going to do that, but we can definitely slide one right there. So we're just trying to maximize our production here, our growth production. I'm going to go ahead here, set up another granary right here.
This city.
Yeah, no stuffing, Sherlock. What we're trying to do is we're trying to get more people into town. The thing that is holding us back is food. But it's nice to see the luxury palaces. What's happened to you? Oh, you need a third type of food. That's why you're devolving. Let's see here. Oh, look at that. We have more employment than we have people jobs. People having jobs, so.
Life's very good in this city.
Good day, citizen.
This is a wonderful city.
Well, let's find we need to find a villa. I mean, there we go.
Good day, citizen.
Patrician.
From the comfort of my villa, I perceive life here to be very good.
This city get. I'm off to collect more supplies.
This is a wonderful city. Salutations.
Alright, let's go ahead and quickly take care of this uprising. And not done goof the save this time. It's so nice to, you know, be financially secure. We should, hopefully, with our 3 lighter legions, be able to take care of the baddies. Let's go finish, let's see, commerce, tax income. Just trying to see where I might be missing out on tax revenues.
These houses pay so little tax, it hardly...
Let's go ahead here. Let's send everybody home. One thing we might do, and I really want to do this if we all possibly can. It looks like we can. Alright, so a thing we can do. Now, historically, back in the day, I would normally use this as my timber and clay production area. But, of course, we're not doing that. You know, there's not always the need to, excuse me, adhere completely to the tenets of the past. But one of the things I want to adhere to, that I do want to adhere to, that is, I'm going to go ahead... is, you see, with sort of the same thing right here that I'm doing right over here, is I'm using the forest as that real impenetrable barrier. That is to say, the baddies, the Goths, and the local uprising Gauls, they can't go through the freaking forest like that. It literally serves as a wall. That is why, you know, I'm literally wanting to be able to put in, you know, if I had more justification over here to put it in as a defensive system. You know, more defensive towers, defensive walls, etc., 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 etc. So anywho, over here, having these guys serve as a tower defense system, versus the any incoming attackers is always a good thing. And normally, like I said, under historical circumstances, I would normally, there'd be some population in here with some things. There'd be a little bit, you know, here on the island, right here, some right here. But, you just sort of putting some of this stuff up here to, let's see, roadblock.
Pushing carts all day is hardly a laugh, but living in this great city makes it worthwhile.
Yep, you should be pleased with yourself there, dude. You're helping make the city grow.
Hail! Isn't this a great
Citizen, hail! Life here is
How's a soldier's?
citizen. I've fought in many cities in my day, and this one is up there with the best.
So anywho, sort of what I'm doing right here, or what I say I'm trying to do right here, is, let's see, I want to, low bridge. Nope, I forgot to fully, I thought I'd fully connected that. Didn't, that's alright. So anywho, what this is essentially doing is, let's see here. Let's go ahead and we'll put up a nice allotment of road right there. 2, 3, 4, 5. So basically, I tend to try to bring this stuff up to right about here. the defensive walls. So, basically it is I'm using the islands here as quicker access for the sentries to be able to get through to their posts. And so when an actual especially back in the day, when an actual invasion would come to, is that I would go ahead and literally disconnect the bridges. I would literally disconnect the bridge, right, just a second here, let me swing the map. I literally would maintain two bridges, one there and one right here. These two bridges, I would literally disconnect them because, of course, the baddies would realize, oh, we got a way to bypass the walls. We could get right into the city. We could go and cause some damage and devastation. So basically, the plan being, of course, in reality, to sort of pin back the baddies by denying them that access route, so they literally have to fight their way through the walls, letting both my sentries and my towers with their ballista on them literally cause damage. Cause damage to the baddies. So, let's see here. I'm going to go ahead here. Set this guy to get goods. Let me make sure I deny access to traders, because you don't want traders sucking up those resources. And so the guy's got to make fewer turns. We'll do that. Because, of course, with fewer turns, they can more easily transit about.
Hail! Isn't this a great city?
Yeah, it is nice to see this sort of thing, so let's see here. I'm going to go ahead here, take advantage of the situation to help us out a bit. Is what I'm going to do. I'm going to set up two granaries over here. Set up an engineer's post here so we can keep an eye on them. And of course, have the obligatory roadblock. There we go. And literally have these guys get food. And since that's there, what we could do is we can make a shortcut. Go ahead and put up a roadblock here.
This is a wonderful city.
Salutations!
Life here is simply adorable.
Yep. Huzzah! All right, so let's see here. We're going to go ahead. We're going to decommission the fish, as a javelin fort. We're going to recommission them as a what's it fort? Oh wait. Duh. We have to actually. We're gonna screw the horses, the stallions. We're gonna recommission literally everybody, those 6. Then we're going to go ahead here and commission up 3 new what's it forts? Javelin forts. And then commission this last guy, of course, the lions as our new cavalry force. Let's see, statues, medium statue. That. Alright, so yeah, it was the construction costs last year that really kind of zapped us for money. Trying to get these guys here to evolve is what I'm trying to do. Trying to get all these guys here to evolve and slowly help cut back on the stuff. And put a school there so we can get these large hovels to at least evolve into casas. Alright, they need some furniture. So we'll go ahead and do that. No, our engineers aren't doing their stuff over there. Let's go ahead here. Getting furniture. Do not accept trade access. I'm going to go ahead and get these guys here to also evolve. In this case, we gotta keep that open because we're gonna be pulling in some oil. In the meantime, we need to put up some libraries in this area. Put up them right, come on, right there and there. I know I got too few theaters. Actually using the game's mechanics to my strategic advantage. Cling clang. Let's see how we did last year financially. It's less. So less of a burn there. So cling clang. Alright, so for the moment I'm going to do that. I'm going to move this engineer down here. And then roadblock right here. Let's see if we can't get a little bit better transiting time between these guys, and since we don't really have much to worry about over here, what I'll do, roadblock. Jeez. Get out of the way, dudes. Thank you. Well, at least it's helping out transit somewhat. I really had to stretch there.
Pushing carts all day is hardly a laugh, but living in this great city makes it worthwhile.
Alright, some of these guys are finally starting to evolve. Huzzah. That is something I love to see, is when I start, trying to get stuff done, and boom, folks start evolving. So, let's see. Let's go to Stoltz Plaza to help further up their desirability stoofs. They need access to a bathhouse, so let's go ahead and give them some bathhouses. Excuse me. Alright, let's go ahead here. We could come down here and set up a little bit more entertainment. Set up a coliseum right here. And an amphitheater right here. Should hopefully... I want to boost up their culture access as part of our stuff here. And then we need to go ahead here. Let's put some of this unemployment figures to work. So we'll go ahead. Let's do the outer wall here. This should do the trick. Now, back in the day, back in pre-Augustus times, that is to say, with vanilla C3, what I would do to get this area, employment access, is I basically would take like a spot right here or a spot right here and a spot somewhere, and also like one here at the very end, and I would basically put a house down, because that would allow the employee searcher dudes, who you really don't see wandering around in the game here, to get access to labor pool. Because believe it or not, that one house would allow complete access to the entire labor pool. And so that is the thing I would want to see. You guys don't have local bathhouse. You guys are being dum-dums.
Hail! Isn't this a great city?
Yeah, this is wunderbar to see. So let's see, I want to check last year. Yeah, we managed to make it, if just barely.
I've been thrown out of my home.
So, yeah, basically try to get stuff to grow to where, thank you there, Black Wolfster, for the host. But yeah, basically try to get as much of these guys to evolve as possible. So, I hear our defense system starting to activate. Let's see here. Let's do that right quick. They decided, the Gauls decided to outwit us. See, that's the wrong orientation. So we need to get we need to get our stuff here going. I was honestly expecting it to be not the attack point right here, but when I heard the arrow fire, I thought it was these guys starting to fire off their ballistas. And then, when I went and checked, it was like, oh, it's not that one. All right. Let's go ahead here. Going to go ahead and start. And of course, a guy just got smacked. Right, probably, hopefully, right straight in the noggin. But you guys can now see how our defense system right here actually is going to be working. Because like I said, they cannot pass through even the 1 block wide forest there. Which means that the only amount of frontage I got is literally from here to there. That is the only amount of space I literally have to worry about worrying about. This is literally a choke point. Which is, of course, one of my, you know, having that sort of thing be a thing. Now, you see, they've quickly worked their way through, but that's only because I didn't fully get all the wall here built. So we can fix that. And Caesar needs veggies, so let's put that on stockpile. Let's send everybody home. Fortunately, we did not have much in the way of damage, so that's good. Dispatch all our legions home. Now, like I said, fortunately we didn't have much damage. We only got a little bit of a wall damaged right there, so... Excuse me. So it is actually not much to have to worry about going through here and rigging up some towers right in here. And oopsies, misplaced that bad boy. This will both increase our city's defenses and at the same time get rid of some of that nasty, nasty unemployment. Alright. So anywho.
Salutations! Isn't this a marvelous city?
It is a marvelous city. Have that guy get goods. Send that off to the Emperor. Disengage the stockpile. Cease getting goods. And start emptying out the warehouse. There we go.
Pushing carts all day is hardly a laugh.
All right.
Living in this great city makes it worthwhile.
Let's go ahead here. I'm going to set up another granary right there. Yeah, thank you, Emperor. Gosh darn, now I'm thinking of Emperor Palpatine. Silly twee.
Pushing carts all...
Hail! Isn't this a great city?
I'll tell you what, pushing carts all day is hard.
Alright. So, what we're going to do... I think we're going to go ahead and... I'm feeling about done with the replay here. It's like... Oh, you know what? No, wait. We need to keep the extra population. Extra unemployment. Because we're going to need culture. So let's go ahead here. see. Too few theaters. Well, we're still gonna need some more schools, definitely, I think. Then we can start. Now we can start to set up some theaters. Set up an amphitheater right here. Boom. Still need more theaters. Up, there we go.
Surely Caesar Augustus must have foreseen your coming when he predicted our... The Empire's western...
Alright, here we go.
Governor, that...
Alright. Time to have some fun, of course, in Mediolanium.
I now require a major Roman city on the Empire's northern border. Create a city of no fewer than 7,000 souls within sight of the Alps. Furthermore, I expect you to achieve higher levels of prosperity and culture than you have done so far, although your goals are still only moderately high. Ordinarily, I would expect more of you from a province as large as Mediolanium, but the rugged terrain will provide you with a new challenge. This time of rampant warfare is hard on all my governors. The great Carthaginian general Hannibal is on the march, and Rome is locked in the greatest struggle in her long history. When this so-called Punic War finally ends, either Rome or Carthage will rule the Mediterranean for all time. Of course, Rome shall prevail, but I've yet to find the general who can crush this Hannibal. With the Alps guarding your province, you probably have less to fear from Hannibal than do most other Roman governors. No army could cross such a barrier. Nonetheless, Rome's enemies are bolder than ever. Prepare strong defenses just in case. The Carthaginians are formidable warriors.
Okay, so population of 7K, 25 prosperity, rating of 25 prosperity, favor of 30, peace and culture, each of 40. So let's see here. Save game. So yeah, it's this is gonna be just a little bit of a challenge in its own way. See, I know I got the wolves right up here. Let's go ahead and get these guys here entombed before they start running all over our province. Where are they? I thought there was another. I always seem to think there's always an. Just recalling that there always seemed to be another wolf pack in the province. I thought there was more than one. Or at least I'm recalling that there was more than one. Maybe it was just the one. I don't know. I don't care. We got things to do. So again, going to turn this area here. This is going to be our industrial area again. Let's go ahead here. We're going to clear out the timber in this area. Let's clear out all this stuff. Let's go ahead and reset the road to right there. And then need to start to come through and oops, dum-dum. Excuse me. All right, so we'll put a reservoir. Let's see. Let me put up a an aqueduct here. 3. That there. Let's go ahead and quickly unpause, and let's make sure our difficulty is, yep, it's on very hard. Oh, the reason why I'm not seeing water from that reservoir is because it's not connected. Go ahead and do a similar thing there for that aqueduct, for an aqueduct there. All right. So now, large statue up, and we need to remember tree. Don't be a dum dum. So since we're only going to be able to get up to grand villas, need to remember to set things up just right. See, there is, so I don't done goof. I should be able to squeeze in a larger statue there for additional desirability in due time. Let's see, statues, large statue right there. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Senate! The Senate! I'll send it! Alright. So now, what we need to do is, of course, squeeze into this area some granaries. So, what we can do, a little trick like this. There we go. And then can literally use this spur road right here. Come on, engineer. It's like, come here, engineer's post. Come on. So, furniture. So we need to open up the true trade routes we got, which is Capua. And Massilia. And get pottery. oil. I'll have to figure out other thing for another warehouse location for one. Excuse me. All right. Now I'm going to put that there so I know where to end our line, at least for the moment. And then what I need is another statue. Basically what we're going to do. Let's see. Come on, road. Thank you. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's 4. Let's see. Make sure we got that guy will soon come online for water. Oh, wait. Dum-dum. I do need to scooch it out one more. I did have it right. I did have that road right. Department of Duh. Dum-dum. All right. Perfect. Got some space. We might be able to squirrel a few things in behind the statue there. But we'll let future tree worry about that stuff. Alright, so what we'll do is we'll bring the road right up there. Just trying to figure out where I could place a few statues here to see an obelisk. Alright, well, let's go ahead here. We're gonna unhit the pause button. Wait for this guy to. There we go. Alright. So while we're waiting for that stuff, excuse me, to get started, I'm going to go ahead and plumb the road right here. And what I'm going to do is we're going to... Might do it like that, or do I want to... Yeah, I think we'll do it like that to sort of maximize what we can over here. Alright, let's go ahead here. Now that we got that stuff running, let's see, we need a roadblock right here. Boom. Let's make sure we could squeeze in an appropriate amount of farms. I'm going to move this granary right here. There are times where it's just easier to do that, and we can actually take advantage of the situation, and we can put in our wine right there, our wine collection station. Let's see. We're essentially going to do what we can to squeeze in the most amount of farms possible to make the best of our situation here. And of course, things, while not being perfect, will be a lot better. There we go. Just going to go and put up another engineer's post right here just to keep an eye on this area. Yeah, I know we need more workers. You're telling me Department of Duh stuff, game. let's go ahead. We're going to come in over here. Just going to rig up essentially a slight wall here for defense, and just what's a sneezer? A sneezer is somebody who is a ruler who's sneezing. We're going to snub Caesar by bending the rules, of course. Let's go ahead and clear out all the forestry stuff right in here. Now, back in the day, back under vanilla C3, you had a sprite limit. You know, it's so many. The game could support on up to certain number of sprites. I don't remember what the exact amount is off the top of my head, but yeah, the game would only be able to do so much. So, you know, there'd be times at some point I'd be building, and then I was like, when you get the message of you have reached the sprite limit. And I'd be like, oh, geez Louise, why? Alright, so now, what we're essentially doing, since we don't have to worry quite so much about having a large population bit in this area, what we'll do is, let's go ahead, let me pry up the road right there. Replace it with a granary. Put up an engineer's post so that nobody goes boom boom, collapses. Come on. Thank you, road. Alright. Come on. Alright. I guess this means we get a little bit more guarding territory in this area. That's okay. I can live with that. Alright. Swing the map here so I have a better view of this area down here. We are going to have to construct a grand temple to Mars, because, of course, we are no longer under, what was it, 141 for the Augustus stuff? Or something like that. Alright, that'll do. That will do. Alright, so let's go ahead here. We're going to found our legions. So, that's right. Duh. Let's see, supply post. Now, hopefully these guys will be able to go through. I haven't tried this yet, of course, so hopefully this is going to work. Sorry, I had to stretch there. So hopefully this is going to work. Let's see here. Water services and engineering are our first priorities, followed by food production.
I don't get some food soon, I'm leaving this.
Yeah, well, we just got started, dude. You don't... You know, it's... I can't make everything happen all at once. Let's see here what we'll do. Trim these guys out. So, excuse me. So as that, we, can save that amount of workers, labor. Alright, we got to start at least. Let's come on over. Going to, over here, what we need to do is, go ahead, let's set up our timber industry, or at least set up the, resource extraction for timber. We'll set up 8 here on the our guys right here. And then we need to go ahead here. We'll clear out, we'll leave a little bit of a reserve just in case. But over here, let's see here. Let's see, 1, 2. Go ahead here and we'll set up a bunch of iron mines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 will do. 10 will definitely do. Oh, look at that. Brings it up quite nicely. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Workshop, furniture. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's that. All right. Workshop, weapons. Perfect. That's what I was thinking to myself, I just hope I can set this up to where we get a road in between the weapons production and furniture production. Huzzah! We got it. And so let's see, that's 12... 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There we go for that. Let's go ahead and set up another engineer's post over here. And then we're going to set up a warehouse right here. It can accept clay. Go ahead here and leave a 2-thing gap. And then let's set up another warehouse. Let's see, 1, 2, right over here. And we'll scoot it over 1. And this, of course, is going to be our, our pottery industry. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Alright, so accept clay. Then, of course, we need to go ahead here. Let's set up our marble quarry system, because we're going to need das Marble. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 will do. 8 quarries will do. Alright, so let's see here. What we're going to do. Set up a total of 4 warehouses. Oops. 1, 2 was placed too far. There we go. Alright. One will accept weapons. One will accept model. This guy will accept pottery. And this guy will accept furniture. Alright, let's go ahead here. What we need to do. We need to momentarily shut down these industries. Mostly because we are just getting started. And, oh, one click too far. Forgot to shut off pottery. There we go. So basically, by getting all these guys sort of momentarily shut down, can we save workers and have them go over here to where we need them most, which is our food production. So what we really need to do now is take a look around our province here, and I was hoping to avoid that, but I guess not. So I'm going to use this large statue here, leave room for a road. Basically do a little bit like that. Set up a reservoir. Basically set up a thing like, set up our reservoirs like that. I'm going to go ahead and might put in a nice chunk of population right here. Going to put in a road right like that. Another one over here. And use this area here as our some of our servicing facilities. Some up here as well. So we'll leave a little bit of a gap. But the rest we are going to just pump full of plots for immigrants to come, because that is what we need. Yes, I know we're eating more food than we're producing game. You don't need to tell me the incredibly flippin' obvious. I'm actually trying to work on fixing the problem, and you're saying that, hey, you can't support more people, but bringing in more people is how I'm going to fix the problem. So, let's go ahead and speed things up. As we start to get more people in, we'll switch over to industry and commerce. So we can start to get more, see, there we go, 500 people. All right, we can switch this over to priority 3. All right, let's go ahead here. What we need to do now is start to get, let's see here, I need to swing the map over so I can see what it is I'm bloody doing. Darn it. That was me being a dum-dum. Put that right there. And we also need to do this. Mediums up. Yeah. Obelisk. There we go. And of course we need to start putting up doctors and barbers. Actually, it's an idea. Put our engineers post right here. Put up a roadblock right here. Get out of the way, silly immigrants.
This city would be a lot better. This city would be a lot better.
I don't know what that translates. What that translates as. It's Alex something, so I'm not sure what famous engineer he's based on. Alright, so we should have, it looks like, yep, it looks like we got some food. Let's go ahead and have this guy get so that we can make stuff happen. So anywho, dum-dum. Multi-dum-dum. I'm just trying to do things so fast, so quickly that things are happening too fast, too quickly. So let's see. I'm going to put up a pair of markets right there and there. Another pair of markets here and there. Going to go statues. Put up an obelisk by these here markets so that we got a little bit better desirability. We did leave our marble industry running. Hey there, Pedrico. As a matter of fact, I am. Let me go ahead and throw up a message here. I am using the Augustus mod. Basically, it adds a number of quality of life things to Caesar 3. So you can go check out Gamer Zach on his YouTube page there. That's how I found out about it. I'm not sure if I'm qualified, would necessarily be qualified to invite you to his server, his Discord server. Yeah, and then you can go download the Augustus mod. I do have a direct link there to GitHub, which has the Augustus page on it. So you'd be able to check that out at your leisure. And basically help, you can, if you go and sign up with Gamer Zach's Discord, you can actually, if you encounter problems playing the game, you could say, hey, I've been playing the mod, and here are some of the things I found out. So, yeah. Alright. This guy, he's got food. Okay. Thank goodness, he's got food. Alright, so what we can do now is we can finally, let's see, fort. Legionaries. Shut up, Caesar. I know you're gonna complain, but, stuff needs to be, I need to do stuff, so don't barbarian motorworks too much. So anywho, let's go ahead, we're going to set up a warehouse right here. Let's go and have it get weapons. We're going to go ahead here and set up 4 barracks will do, along with a military academy. So yeah, Pedrico, go ahead and check that out right there on Gamer Zach's webpage, on his YouTube page, and the GitHub page. Alright, military needs to become next priority. Yeah, not a problem. It's a case of I am more than willing to share. You know, this I cannot claim credit for this mod. This is not my mod. And whenever I possibly can, I always try to give credit where credit is due. And so, giving you guys access to, like, here's where I found it, go check it out sort of thing, is, for me, a normal, part of the process. So let's see, we're going to need all those guys to get access, so let's go ahead. We're going to bring weapons and iron online. I'm going to bring military to top production. Gonna change that right there. Yes, I know we need more people, but we're trying to do what we can.
This city would be a lot better if there were enough workers.
So let's make sure we keep our people happy. I'm gonna bump up wages. Oh wait, did I? Yes, I done goofed. I absolutely done goofed. Gonna have to fix this. You guys are gonna have to what's it over a little bit. There we go. I just saw the large statue we had there, and realized that hey, there was only a gap of 1, not 2. And I was like, well, if that isn't a big dum-dum, I don't know what is. Now let's go ahead here. Oh, we need to put up a engineer's post. Don't be a dum-dum tree. Don't be a dum-dum. 1, 2. We'll put up a roadblock right there. Yeah, some of the number of the features of the mod include bringing it up from 4:3 to widescreen, that is to say 16:9. There's a number of quality of life improvements, like you can have roadblocks, like you do if you ever played Pharaoh or any of the other later city building games. If you go ahead and build a Mars Grand Temple, like right here, we'll probably actually put it like right down here actually. But once we get to working on that, I'll be able to actually increase the number of forts I got. So taking instead of having just 6, yeah, you want to have the Augustus. You want to set up your Augustus folder separate. But you want to take the, and I'm just remembering this off the top of my head. You want to take the you want to put in your C3 folder, you want to put in a mods folder, right click, new folder, and it all depends on whatever operating system you're on. You want to do, I'm just doing the one for Windows because that's what I got, is, do right click, new folder, put in mods, and put in the mods directory from the zip. Because that way, under the C3 folder, because that way the game will be able to read it. And you're going to want to point your EX. There should be an instruction manual on how to do that. Let's see here. Yeah. Let me pull up the. Alright, so yeah, if you, on the GitHub page, if you scroll down to under the page that's got the view of the desert province, it has instructions for how to install, yeah. Yeah, it's, yeah, there should be the, you should be able to see the instructions on how to install it and make it run. And you can follow either of the two paths indicated in the installation instructions. So basically, yeah, you would have to integrate at least the do the thing there. It's like I was trying to remember how all the stuff. It was like, ah! So anywho, yeah, it's a fairly basic sort of process. So trying to get the stuff started, but that's part of the fun, you know. Yeah, it should be under the Augustus page. If you scroll down, you should be able to see under latest release. It should say 2.0.1 as the version, and that's for Windows, Linux, Mac, and PS Vita. And you'll be able to download it to your folder, your downloads folder, and after that, you'll extract. You'll put it either in a new Augustus folder or integrated into your C3 folder. And if you do the Augustus one, it says you want to have it point to the Caesar 3 directory for access to the game, so that Augustus can access the main game files. And then once you get that going, it should be able to start to run. And that is, oh, there we go. We got 2K people, so yeah.
There's no space for this lot. Everywhere you look in this city, there are
All right. So we should be able to start to export weapons. So, yep. So that's part of the reason why, we got the high production rate. How we doing here? We're going to need more people eventually, so one step at a time, tree. One step at a time. Let's see here. Oh, good. Oh, wait, not so good. If enemies are at the door, that is not so good. Hello over there, White Cat. I hear ya. Oh, jeez. Yes, I guess. Gonna put the game on slow. Gotta let White Cat out. White Cat, of course, is being a silly little pretty kitty. Being White Cat, of course. So,
They say there's food here. Is it a good place to live?
perhaps. Let's see here. Yeah, I know you guys are gonna need road access. An engineer's post there. And a roadblock right there. That way we don't get baddies, bad guys, not baddies, our guys going where I don't want them to go. Excuse me, but I felt good. Alright.
I'm hardly needed. These buildings are in great condition.
Alright, let's see here. Put up a roadblock there, roadblock here. Cling clang. To pry that roadblock off. Swing the map. Let's see, let's go ahead and put up a Mars Grand Pyramid. I mean, thingamabob here. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Perfect. Basically, what Julius is a, is that it doesn't go into quite the same extent as Augustus does for updating the game, as it were. You see, for example, the Grand Temple of Mars right here, and this is, just, of course, just an example. This is a new addition to the game through the Augustus mod. So basically, Augustus adds more treats, more content to the game. Whereas Julius is just a deal where it only adds a few things. Like I think roadblocks is one of the few things it does add. But Julius is essentially a few minor tweaks and some tweaks and updates to Caesar 3 that is basically just a few minor updates to the vanilla game. It's basically a slight redress of vanilla Caesar 3 and keeping it essentially at that. Whereas Augustus here is the more it adds more toppings. You know, if we're going on the ice cream sort of thing, it adds more toppings. So let me see here. Let me get you a link to, if you want to check out Julius. Let me get you a link here. Come on, Discord, do your thing. Discord's got to do its thing. It's going, yeah, I gotta update. Sort of thing. So let's see here. I'm just going to put some small temples up here to save some building room. Put an engineer's post there. Oh, jeez, Discord, you have got a metric butt ton of updates I gotta update on my laptop. Jeez, frickin' Louise, Discord, you just gotta be a huge pain in the butt. There we go. So, come on, Discord, do your thing. Yeah, just give me a sec here, Pedrico, I gotta get up. There we go. There we go. Let me see here. Let me scroll over here to Zach's Discord. Come on. Thank you. And let's see. And here you go, Pedrico. Here is the link to the Julius page. That is the more vanilla, that is the slight update to Vanilla Caesar 3. So that should be a very good thing for you to take a look-see at. Go ahead here. Get some plaza up and running for these guys. Good. Ah! Dum-dum. And to do that, not hit my what's-it key. Really ought to modify that link to make sure it's included for the stuff we need. So, let's go ahead and put up some temples over here. There we go. Cling clang. Alright, so we need to set up here, let's see, storage for timber, because we're going to need the timber stored to be able to build the temple. So let's go ahead and we'll engage timber, and we also need to import clay. So we'll max that out. Yes, I know. We can Let's go ahead and shut down marble. I don't think... No, we can't export. How you guys doing? Oh, there we go. Let's see, we've got now. I got a nice little bit of unemployment. Let's see here. Yep, I just wanted to. I was like, did I cut off the road over here? Yay, 3K people. Oh, dum. They're not. That thing's not gonna get built unless we have the guys to build it. Department of Duh. Let's see, guild and work camp. There we go. That'll help us out. Seriously, idiot infrastructure. Ooh, that could be a thing. Tree just had a thought. Can do. Let's get rid of these guys. We'll perfect. Perfect. Put some large temples over here. Have them function as desirability for our guys over here. At least we prevented a complete disaster. And at the same time, we're still getting additional religious coverage for these houses. Oh, we're going to need to bring marble back online. Yep, we have our first round versus Hannibal. So, let's go ahead here and save our replay. And where? Alright. I was going to say, and where are the baddies coming from? He's like, I know this province has got several attack locations. So, alright, just a sec, guys. Sorry, guys. White Cat seemed to have gotten himself done with the litter box, so he decided, hey, I'm going to be a bigger butt than usual. I am going to pull in the tree so that, piss off the tree so he's annoyed as heck. Alright. Let's see, and what I'm going to do is disable access for trade. Shut up, Caesar. I can only do so much. Alright. Let's see here. I'm going to go ahead here, and since we got the population and can export furniture, we're going to go ahead here and engage furniture. Make sure to double sure. Yes, it's set to export. Oh, jeez. I was checking. What month is it? Oh, gosh darn it. It went from January to February. Gosh darn it.
After a day shaving and cutting hair, all I want is a nice lion fight. No chance of that here.
All right. You know, at least we're getting some of our legions equipped, and that is what I want to see, so... Well, that is something I would like to see. Let's see, I need to program this guy. Do not... These two guys, see, your pottery... Nix on that for these guys, because we don't want those guys accessing stuff we don't need them to, so... Trying to be smart. Work smarter, not harder. Cling, clang. Look at that, all those weapons that just got delivered there. Jeez, frickin' Louise. But hey, that is another benefit of the Augustus mod, is more than just one barracks can accept weapons, which means we can get legionaries trained a lot more quickly. Alright, should have, let's see here, I'm gonna put up a few markets in this area. So as that we can start to get these guys to evolve, so we can bring in more people, because we're gonna need more food. And by, of course, increasing our food supplies, that up. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and save again. Don't want to be caught with our root covers down. Alright. There we go. There we go. Huzzah. Das ist wunderbar. I just realized that all kind of rhymed right there. Cling clang. Alright, we're starting to get more people. Huzzah. So let's go ahead here. We're going to let's add a little bit more variety to people's diets. Build up, of course, some veggie farms. Oh, sweet. Look at that. Look at that. They can head right over that way. And I'm not going to complain at all. Boom. Let's put up a engineer's post right here. And we'll put up a, let's see, a roadblock right here. And let me check to make sure I got space. No, I don't. It's okay. We'll just put a couple guys right there. Another there. Another engineer's post to help make sure we get on coverage on that side. At least I don't have to worry about the employee search dudes. Of course, having it like this means that they'll essentially feed right into the granary, which is always a good thing. I want to see how many farms of each type I got. Let's see, 23, and oh, not very far off. Huzzah!
I don't mind pushing a cart. It's more entertaining than the rest of this city.
Yes, this is true. Oh wait, we can also export iron. I was thinking, we need to make more money. How can I make more money? I was like, export iron, Department of Duh. And accept. Let's go here to our iron on our trade advisor. We're going to go ahead and start to export. Make a little more money. Save again. All right. All right. Now I'm making a decent amount of money. Let's go ahead here. Let's see. Forum. Build a forum, put it right there, because we kind of want to make sure we start getting some taxes. Or at least make sure that our tax coverage is accurate. Put a forum right. Why didn't I put a thing right there? There should have been some housing right there. Put another forum right here. There we go. That should do. Of course, now we're short employees, but that's not the end of the world. How lucky am I to have the recent thing there be a good thing? Let's see. Let's wait for the new year to come. There we go. Let's quickly pause the game so I don't done goof. Let's go ahead and give him a little bit of gift. And I'm taking a look-see here at the time, guys. Let's go ahead here. We're going to go ahead just a few moments early to our break. So, yeah, guys, go ahead and stand up, stretch, go get something to eat, go get something to drink, use the restroom, and I'll see y'all here in a few minutes. Okay, guys, Tree is back. So let's go ahead here and we are going to get back into the game. But of course, with this being our first break, what we're going to do is going to go ahead. Let's have everybody be standing and stretching, getting both your arms and your legs are moving. You want to get you up on that phone. We'll go ahead and set the game to slow mode so that we can have at least a little bit of a progression on material without having it being too dramatic. That actually had the thought because if you're still here, Pedrico, you inspired me to update my Augustus command to include the link for Julius as well, for anybody, of course, who would be interested in such a thing. Oh, yeah, moving blood is good for your guys' hearts, as moving sap is for my hotwood. So, that is why I like to have everybody stand and stretch after first break. Yeah. Alright, so, gone ahead here and topped off my 1 liter water bottles. Everybody get a drink of water. There we go. There we go. Alright.
These houses pay so little tax.
Let's go ahead here and
My time.
gonna get some stuff going.
This city is so dull. Even a priest likes a good gladiator.
After a hard day's work, all I want is to see a good play.
I'll tell you what, it'd be quicker to push these goods to Rome than where
Well,
I'm
that
going.
might be true, dude, but alright, let's go ahead here. We're gonna get started on our pottery industry. And we can start getting that stuff going. And we're gonna go ahead here and let's see here. I think we're gonna do a little trick like this. We have to move that worker thingamabob over a block. Work camp. Duh. Excuse me. Act colony. Let's shorten this road by a block so that the actors don't go where they're not supposed to. Yeah, I think what we'll do is road like that. Hopefully the guys will do what they need to do. Let's make sure we get these guys doctor and barber up here while I'm thinking about it. We'll also put up a theater. I'm gonna go ahead here. Let's pry this guy right there off. What we're gonna do is a little trick like this. Cling clang. And we're gonna put up let's see, an actor colony. Gladiator school. Of course, a lion house. Come on. Of course, an engineer's post so that these guys aren't busy collapsing on us. There we go. That way we can get both the guys running up both ways. At least in theory, get the guys running up both ways. Yay!
This city is
Hail city.
salutations.
Alright,
There
so
is
let's
all
see.
right, isn't it?
Entertainment overall. Up. See here, get this paused. That's the thing I should have done while I was on break. Should have gotten rid of the unnecessary saves. Go and get our guys here heading home. Oh, good. Good. So let's go ahead. We're going to decommission the 2 forts. So there are now 6 legionary forts. Let's go ahead and we'll commission 3. Oh, shut up, Caesar. Commission 3 javelin forts, and of course 1 mounted fort. Let's see here. Alright, let's see, levies. Jeez, 48 denarii in monthly levies? Let me see that. No wonder we're losing money left, right, and center. Well, we did have a large bout of construction too, so...
These houses...
Hail, hail, sound. This city is a reasonable place.
Cling clang! Alright. Let's go and set up some baths.
Salute.
This city seems all right.
Alright, let's get these guys' desirability up over here. Plaza, come on. Plaza, come on. Thank you.
This city isn't too bad, really.
This basket is killing me. This basket. That fat lady up front told me to carry this and follow her.
That is so freaking funny. That fat lady told me to carry this and follow her. Alright, let's get these guys' desirability here in Peru. So let's go ahead and start building some more statues. Statues, large statues. Alright, let's go ahead here. We're going to start to import some oil. That way we can go ahead here and start to get some of these houses here in what's going to become the villa area to be better. And we've got a metric ton of unemployment, so let's go ahead here. We're going to sort of defang any sour sentiment by providing people with lots and lots of jobs. By essentially defanging any sort of resentment, we can make our city a better place. Let's see, how many farms have I got now? Let's see, 35, 40, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. And we'll just fill up the rest with veggies. Shut up, Caesar. We'll soon have that problem fixed. So don't you worry. Do you not? How is it that you guys don't have access to a clinic or hospital? Put up a barber there just in case as well. Yay! Alright. I'm going to move this theater right here, and we're going to replace it with a market. Cling, clang. Now, of course, technically, in theory, it's in this market I just placed there is in range of these guys down here, so. Let's go ahead. I'm going to place a theater over here, too. Enemies at the door. See, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and that'll be 50. I'm going to put up a granary right here for future building stuff. And then let's see, how many veggie farms have I got? 29, so we need 21 more. Aye. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to adjust the road here. I'm going to try to get the maximum possible amount of farms into the area. So that's 4. Alright, so there we go. We finally got our these food farms up to spec. Or at least somewhat up to spec. Let's see, is there any way Silo Bridge. So I'm now thinking of that line from Independence Day where Will Smith goes and says, "Whoa, no bridge!" Just gonna put those guys right there for the moment. Yeah, there's no way I'd be able to squeeze a granary in there. However, aha! Sweet. This is a thing. This is a good thing. Oh, shut up, Caesar. Shut up your bloody mouth. We essentially have for these guys over here a shortcut. We'll put up a granary right. There we go. Let's see here. Roadblock. Basically, they now have a shorter route to be able to get around to that other part of town without me having to sacrifice stuff. Which gives us the strategic advantage. So instead of that being there, let's go and put the road right there. I have to keep this this guy up right there, but basically we've just saved ourselves up. Hello. All right. Let's go ahead here, guys. We're going to go ahead and save this as Mediolanium Replay 5. Excuse me, but I felt good. Now that looks a little bit better. Oh geez, I hope that we can get our guys here to be able to resist. Oh my goodness, listen to that. There we go. We're able to repel the invasion. Huzzah! Alright, so these guys, in order to evolve, we're going to need librarians. So let's go ahead here. We'll set up some librarians. These guys, let's go ahead and set up another market so we got a little bit better coverage. And then we'll set up a school. Cling clang. Then over here, let's go ahead here and what we're going to do, use this area here as another population area, population district. Actually, let's see here. Sort of want to set get sort of the most bang for my denarii, so I think what we'll do is a little something like this. And then let's see here. That looks to be about what I want. Go ahead here. We're going to add a nice little pocket of housing in this area. Let's go ahead here and we'll get that. Oh, shut up, Caesar. I'm getting the problem fixed. Don't wear out your toga trying to get me to worry about you. You're just making my life that much harder. I just may have to rearrange the aqueduct here slightly so it goes to that guy so I can use the territory there. But then again, that's up. Wanted fountain. Let's see, this is one of the reasons why I love fountains. We are getting people into town, so let's go ahead here. I'm going to set up a easily done. Oh, didn't want to do that. Let's see, forum right there, another one right there. Set up an engineer's post here with a roadblock here. Set up a few engineers posts. See, well, thank goodness with the mod here, we of course got enough troops to be able to dispatch for the Emperor's service, and at the same time, we can still retain a sizable contingent of local forces to do our city's defense. So what we're going to do, I'm going to do, I know that they need food. What we're doing is essentially causing food to become available over here, whilst at the same time bumping up local supplies. Yes, I'm not going to sacrifice food production just to be able to help us out. That's kind of why we got stuff the way we do. Alright. Let's go ahead here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so that's 20 more wheat farms. We'll go ahead here. Put up, come on, granary. The granary right there. We'll go ahead and connect these guys thusly. Let's put up a few engineering posts. Boom and boom. With a roadblock here. We want to keep our guys all in order. Let's go ahead and set up some large temples here. 2, 3. And another pair down here. Hello, Plaza. There we go. See, that way we can start to get some of our unemployment back. All right. Setting up another quartet of idiot infrastructure, but that was my fault. Alright, let's go ahead here. We're going to start to import wine. We need the wine. They're going to need better access to stuff. So we'll set up forgot to deny access. This is one of the things I always... It's one of the things why I like... Where's the one that... Oh, there we go. This is why I like, for example, in Pharaoh, where you can import, a certain amount of... set a limit, and then you can actually, get more. Go ahead here. We need to finish up these walls. Especially now that we have our legions deployed. I think it was essentially working on this particular scenario that sort of helped give rise to the, sort of walls you guys have seen me build in Lutetia and Lindum. Is that having sort of this central island right here of open space sort of helped spur that sort of development. Saying, hey, I could use this as a thing to help further defend my city. Walls, not tower. I wasn't quite ready for a tower yet. Make sure that I haven't done goofed on all this. I have in a way. But at the same time, if I can have a little bit more defense. You know, I'm not gonna complain too loudly. That'll work. Trying to think now. Don't you dare complain at me there, Caesar. There's very little, if any, reason for you to complain. There we go.
A good day to you. Can I interest you in some top quality?
After a hard day's work, all I want is to see a good play or fight. Not much chance of that in this city.
How do you not have enough entertainment? Jeez, stupid actors. I was hoping to be able to avoid at least some of this. I'm going to take a slight bite out of this wall. Yes, I know. In theory, you know, even though we're on very hard difficulty, it'll still, at least in theory, we'll still be able to defend ourselves. So let's rebuild that temple to Venus. Guys are a bunch of idiots. Oh, holy stuffings. Statues. Kinda wasn't paying attention there. And I realized, hey, wait a sec. Why am I suddenly getting villas? Well, thank goodness, we haven't provided these bad boys with all the stuff they need to further evolve, which is wunderbar. It's access to a bathhouse. Gosh darn, that's gotten me thinking back to the stuff in Atlantis. You know how the guys we got that Atlantean bathhouse. Yay! All right. What we can do is program these guys to get food. Which will... Shut up, Caesar! Which will, at least in theory, help boost the availability of food to this area. At the same time, allowing and all that jazz. Sorry, my tree brain kind of went there for a sec. I am trying to improve the city, Caesar, but things aren't happening quite as fast as I'd like them to be. All right, let's go ahead here. There we go. All right. So what we're going to do now, or a thing we definitely need to do now. Yes, I know. I'm going to put that there. We need to start to import meat. Go ahead and have this guy get that. Going to go ahead and start to deny meat. You can get veggies. I mean, you have access to veggies. Basically, we don't want these guys getting ideas to go get meat. Alright, let's go and make sure we get this guy statue. Let's put in an obelisk right there so he's got the additional desire. Shut up, Caesar! I am fixing it! No need to be a jerk. See, this is why we need the villas. Oh geez, my math was off. Oh well. I'm not going to complain too much. I shouldn't complain too much. Especially if it gets our city some more stuff. See, plaza. I'm going to sacrifice this one guy so we can at least have the other be a villa. A larger villa, I should say. Yeah. Which, of course, helps us out. Jeez, what are you guys... Gosh, darn it! Got theater. Got amphitheater. How do you not have Coliseum at... I wonder if that's... I'm gonna do a thing. Let's see if this might help. Oh, wait. That would be a reason why. I forgot to set up a lion house. Department of Duh. Yeah. So adult that. Let's see what happens. Aha! Boom. Bada bing, bada boom. These guys can go vroom. They can make the magic happen. Let's quickly pause for the sake of statue placement. Right there. And we need a obelisk right here. And look at that, some of our guys are because we're getting the necessary imports. We're getting oh, come on. Overlays. I'll put up a theater here. Get out of the way, immigrants. Shut up, Caesar. We are massively short on employees, of course. Alright. See, this is why you always try to get some amount of stuff ready for your other stuff. So, see, military can go there. Jeez Louise, why are y'all devolving? Let me guess. Entertainment? I thought it was the, This doesn't make any bloomin' sense. Oh, wait. Duh. Wait. Entertainment just got back to normal. Well, relative normal. Let's go ahead. We're going to shut down Marble. Okay. What in the bloody... Shut up, Caesar. Send amphitheater access. Yes, I know. I know. Well, now they're finally starting to evolve. I think I miscalculated somewhere on this side. It's alright. It's alright. Short 241 employees. Let's go ahead and get these guys some schools. Come on. Alright. What I'm going to do here to adjust the road some. Get out of the way, who was ever in the bloody way. Thank you. Even though that's slightly, what's it on the what's it? Oh, I forgot to do this too. There we go. We're just going to have our legionaries do a direct charge. The charge of the legionaries. You see, that's what happens when when you do stuff stupidly. Shut up, Caesar! Now you see, that is what happens when you do stuff stupidly. Do stuff stupidly. I just wanted to show you guys that sort of thing. Now we're going to do a little more smartly, shall we? You see, that is a lot more smart. We didn't have quite as many losses. Still some losses. But out of approximately, what is, 160, we're down, we're just, just a little over half strength, about, I'd say 60%, 60%, 65%, somewhere in there. Let me see, 105 divided. Shut up, Caesar. I know. I hate you thinking about that, too. So we'll give that money to the city. Come on. Let me see here. Yeah, 65%. 105 divided by 160 is 65%. But at least this time we were able to prevent a complete disaster. Cling clang. And you guys need bathhouse access, eh? There we go. Get them to evolve, which will bring in more people, which will help the city. Enemies at the door. Now let's see about getting you guys some statues, eh? Obviously, I can't put large statues there, so we'll just have to rely on medium statues, eh? Oh, I wanted a warehouse, not a granary. Get these guys here to evolve. All right. You can just hear the enemy forces rolling out. You know, that's, one thing as I've been replaying the game, I'm not sure if I thought about it much. I don't think I really thought about it much back in the day. But now that I think about it, trying to play this for you guys, is that essentially having only one, essentially having what? 20 4 scenarios, something like that, about 22 scenarios roughly. You know, first 2 being educational and, you know, getting into the groove, sort of thing, and all that jazz. You know, I just wish that excuse me. Have more what's its more scenarios. There we go. There we go. That's the word I was looking for. More scenarios. You know, that's something, you know, as I'm thinking about it, sort of thing, wish we could have. I'm going to do an adjustment here. See if I can do an adjustment. Let's see. Choose. Darn it. If I did something like this. Statues. Large statue. Alright, we're going to sacrifice this guy here for the greater good. There are those times where sacrificing for the greater good is always a benefit. So I can give these guys academy access. Yeah, we still need to, let's see, January. I think we can bump that up another percentage point. Let's go ahead here. We're going to set up a guy right here. Let's see, let's set up some additional entertainment. Let's set up another, I think we need another few markets over here. Excuse me. Basically, in order to be able to help make up the our taxes, you know, we need get our taxes up. That is, we need to be able to have stuff happen. Look at that. We are just, there we got a little bit of a dip there in our culture rating. Excuse me. I think what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and try to wrap up the scenarios, because I need a little bit more of a challenge. And, but I also need, more of, more economic ability without feeling quite so pressured. So, all we need to do is increase our culture. Let's see what this does. Theaters. So we can set up more theaters. Should be good enough, hopefully. There we go.
That Hannibal could...
All right.
Caesar is...
All right. Let's see. Pause. Thank you. All right. So, just a sec, guys. I am going to switch on my break screen. I'm going to get out, empty out. Wrong place tree there. I'm going to go ahead here and empty out the stuff here for the save files. There we go. Alright, let's get these guys out of the way. And the reason, of course, I'm doing this so I can see where my bloody save files are. So let me go ahead. As with a lot of things, of course, I go ahead and just deposit unnecessary files. Hello there, White Cat. In a separate folder to where they will be essentially out of the way. Just a sec, guys. Once again, White Cat was deciding, hey, I want to be annoying. I am going to annoy the Twee, so I'm going to do this thingy. So, let me go ahead here, get the main scene back on. And, now let's see here. Load game. So let's go ahead. We're going to bring up Somnasegatusa. Oh, wait. This... Wait, did it? Just a second, guys. Tree thinks he may have done goofed. Just a second. Yes. Let him make sure. Let's see. That. Let's see. That is Somnasegatusa 9. And what was the file again? I forget. Yeah. Ah, Tree did done goof. Alright, just a second here. I'm going to get rid of that file. I just thought of something, guys. What I really need, is a technical difficulty screen. That's what I need. I need to go talk to Biggs at some point. And say, hey, dude, may I commission a technical difficulty screen from ya? So, there we go. All right. Let's bring the game speed up. Yes, I know. The thing of it is, I don't have to worry about that. Let's go ahead here. Worry about what we need to worry about. Let's get some libraries, some theaters. Yep, there we go.
Incredible. I send you deep behind our weakest border, where the hatred of Rome is as thick as the trackless forests, and you build a strong outpost on the very bones of the Goths. What a great achievement.
All right. Lindum.
Our borders to the far east, the south, and the west are secure. The various Germanic tribes threaten the near eastern border as they have always done, and Rome's legions are committed to that frontier. I have no troops left for the far north or generals to command them. You will secure Britannia once and for all. Build a medium city far to the north, in the province called Lindum. Here, your military prowess will be as important as your governing skills. Your assignment is to build a wall that will keep the Celts and their brethren out of Britannia. Security is your main concern in Lindum, but I also challenge you to achieve high ratings to prove yourself worthy of the next final promotion. If you can do it, I shall turn the Empire itself over to you. I have wanted to retire for some years now, but lacking an heir, I need to find a worthy successor. Prove yourself this one last time, and the ultimate prize is yours.
All right. Lindum, the northern frontier, population of 6K, prosperity of 50, peace of 55, culture of 60, and favor of 85. So, to the city. This is, of course, a big, big deal. Excuse me. So let's see here. We need to get, of course, our Vulvi friends all secured. So let's go ahead here and let's do that. Eventually we'll be able to come in and get these guys more isolated, but for the moment we'll just do that. There we go. All right. So yeah, we're going to make sure that we get ourselves a nice scenarios rolling here. This is, of course, a very challenging scenario. As previously stated, let's go ahead and clear stuff up. Let's see here. I need to double check my raw materials. I know we got iron, clay, and timber. Augusta Trevorum, they sell olives, wine, and olive oil. Buy weapons, so we definitely want to open trade route with them. Lutetia, they sell fruit, marble, and wine, and sell and buy iron and timber and furniture. Lindum, they sell food. They sell wheat and marble, and they buy clay and pottery. Calvera, they sell weapons. We don't need to really worry about them, but they are interested in some meat. So that is, of course, deal. Ziz. So, yes. Alright, so let's see here. I'm going to clear this up to there. Let's go ahead here and start making our timber industry. Forget who else. Let's see. Five, 6, 7. I think we'll do 8. I think that's what we did last time, but no harm in trying to plan stuff out. There we go. All right. So we need to plan out our stuff here. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now I think I can put in a ship bridge right here. Yep. That's 8, 9, 10. We'll scoot this guy over 1. Oh wait, darn it. Let's see, we'll put it someplace else. Ship bridge. We'll just clear this guy here out of the way. Yes, don't worry. They can walk around. I have no need to worry. Veggies. Put up a granary right here. Alright, let's go ahead here. We'll set up some fruit. So 1, 2, 3, 5. I want to get them all nice and even. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Don't worry, I still got the number memorized. Don't worry. 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, let's see here. Ship bridge. Oh, huzzah! Look at that. It lines up perfectly. Huzzah, huzzah, huzzah. Huzzah indeed. This is the wonderful things I love about working in pause mode. Is can build your city to your my Heartwood's content without having to worry too much about other stuff. All right. Nothing like a good stretch. Let's go ahead here and do that. Let's see, let's quickly go here to our industry. Let's shut down. Oh, because we've been working in pause mode, they haven't registered yet. Alright. Now, since we can export clay and pottery, we're essentially going to need metric butt ton of stuff here for pottery industries, as well as let's see, that's 5, 10, 12. Yeah, 12 ought to be enough. Can at least hold some of that stuff there in reserve. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 16. Do that there. And workshop, pottery. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Actually, 6. Let's turn the map. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. That will do perfectly. Put up some of our storehouses here. These, of course, will be for local storage. Alright, let's go ahead here. Set up some engineers posts so that we can stop our guys here from collapsing. You shall accept furniture. You shall accept pottery, clay, timber. Alright. Let's go ahead here. We're going to clear out some of the stuff in here. That way we can start to get ready to essentially inoculate ourselves of these wolves. And then, of course, we're going to have the fun times of building up our defenses for our city's defense system. Let's see here. I'm going to bring the walls right here. All right. All right. It's 4, 5, and 6, 7, 8. That ought to be good. I'm just sort of marking out here the place, the way I really want the walls here to be. So that way we see 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, yeah. That'll do. That'll do. All right. So now, what we can do, make a gap right in here. Let's make sure we get roads right there. Department of Duh. Gatehouse. There we go. Huzzah! Excuse me. And we'll have a little bit of wallage over here. But for the time being, say R to rotate. All right, let's see here. All right. Let's see here. Go and install the roads so that I know where in the bloody blazes I'm going to have my roads. Oh, that's right. Can't do that until we have stuff, so, alright, but at least we've got the start of an idea of where we're going to start putting in our walls, as I like to do, or as I prefer to do, I should say. So now comes the fun times, now comes fun times. And truly they are fun. Yep. Let's try that again without doing that. Alright. Yes, I know, game. You're telling me the incredibly obvious. Let's see here. Let's quickly just jury rig up an aqueduct. We'll adjust these bad boys as we need. Statues. Large statue. All right. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. All right. Let's see here. We have got, of course, a major amount of stuff to worry about. So let's go ahead. Shut down. Not that. Don't be a dum-dum. Shut down. Come on. Timber, shut down. Clay, shut down. Well, instead of setting that area here up, what I'll do, statues. Let's see, statues. There we go. And then bring in. Ooh. Tree just gave himself an idea. Let's see here. Thing we can do. Let's see here. Senate. 2. Leave a gap. Leave another gap. And let's see, statues. Large statue. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. So making up the formula here for the hippodrome a little bit difficult, but I think we might be able to make it. We should be able to make it work. So let's see, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Now, can we put more than one? Oh, we can only have one. So that's right. We can only have one Senate. So what I'll do, put a Colosseum here, sort of as a since it and the since Colosseums and the Senate are both the same size, 5 by 5. We can make them make this the better thing. So let's see here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean 4. I'm gonna deliberately try something different this time. 1, 2, 3, 4. See, this way we'll be able to get have some space, up in here. We can use space up in here and over in here to be able to have population. But at the same time, we can still run a decent amount of material for stuff. And of course up here, once we get all this cleared up and some space used up in here, we'll be able to come in and use some of the space, and we might be able to use some of the space up here for at least a basic, sort of like basic housing, as I've had to have, basic population. So let's see here. Let's move this reservoir so it's out of the way. We might have to further move the aqueduct, but we're not going to worry about that right now. Let's go ahead here. And build up. Oh boy. Hello there, virtual botanical brethren. Get out of the way, if you would please. Thank you. There we go. There we go. Let's go ahead here. Yes, I know. Telling the tree incredibly obvious stuff here, game. Let's go ahead here. Set up that granary there. Put up a roadblock there. Excuse me. Go ahead and make sure that that is connected. Roadblock there. Can't leave a roadblock there, unfortunately, though. Could you spare a little bread? I haven't eaten for so long.
Greetings. I'm new to this place. Do you know of anywhere to live?
Yeah, I know of a place where you can live. Right now, here in our fair city. Six of one, half a dozen of the other. Let's probably this guy there loose. Alright, let's see how we're doing here. Oh, geez, we still need a lot of stuff. So let's go ahead and we're going to turn off fruit, which is one more than needed. Veggies, meat, turn off. We'll take out one of each. Replace the one that was there with the pig's farm. Put up a few engineers posts in this area to help keep an eye on things. We'll just go ahead here and just keep things rolling.
I don't know why I bother with this route. They don't buy anything or have anything they want to sell me.
Alright. So let's see here. Let's go ahead and we're going to get up some docks. And barbers. And then some engineers posts. Same over here. But yeah, this area here, as soon as we start getting stuff in, we're gonna more people in. Let's see, prioritize water, engineering. You see, people are just pouring into the city.
Greetings. There's a real shortage of work.
No stuffing, Sherlock. Granary, granary. Give ourselves another granary. Let's put up an engineer's post over here too. See, we're still short a few workers, but not too many. Alright. So let's put up, I'm going to put up over here for the moment a warehouse. Let's go ahead here. We need to start to import marble. Because we are going to need a butt ton of it for our various construction projects. I'm going to officially discombobulate the road right there. Silly Caesar. Alright. So the thing we can do to help our city out is let's set up a series of temples here. I'm going to use these aforementioned temples as some of our desirability structures. Let's see, I don't think I have enough. Doesn't look like it. There we go. So if I do this right, thing we can do, or a thing we can do. Alright. People disgruntled. Well, guess what? We are doing what we can to have you guys not be disgruntled. Let's see. Let's go ahead and bump up our wages, at least by a little bit. There we go. Those guys should help further increase our city's abilities here.
There's a real shortage of workers here.
Yeah, like I said, if I do it right, we should be able to get good hippodrome access. So let's go ahead here. We're going to start to evolve our city here. So let's put up... Oh, you dum-dum. Yay, 1,000 people. Idiot infrastructure. Shut up, Caesar. Shut up. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Shut up, shut up.
After a hard day's work, all I want is to see a good play or fight. Not much chance of that in this city.
Let's go ahead and turn these guys here on. Alright, let's go ahead and start to get our other guys here some of their stuff. Let's move this statue temporarily.
After a day, after a hard
Henry's Fortis.
all I want is to see a good play or fight. Not much chance of that in this city.
Alright. Alright here, so let's go ahead and get some additional farms up and running. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Actually, let's pry 3 of those guys loose. Place them with fruit farms. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll just have to double check the count later. We'll go ahead and plumb roads thusly. Gosh darn it. You know, seeing the pig farms there, seeing how the pigs are, you know, kind of like lengthy balloons with legs, it kind of suddenly got me thinking about the first Santa Claus film with Tim Allen in it, and how you know, if you've seen the film, how he's you know, it's the excuse me, the how he show, you know, it's the second winter after he's you know, coming up to Christmas on the second winter of after he's been Santa. You know, his first full year as Santa, and you know he's you know, it's like his boss guy says, it looks like you've been stung by a bee. He's obviously morphing into Santa, putting on the weight so he could be Santa, and so, it's like in his boss or one of his coworkers, it says, it looks like you got stung by a bee. And, what's that, God, there's this commercial I've seen on TV. I've seen it definitely sometime last year or year before last. I think it was last year, the first time I saw it. Let me see, here it is, see where it is, so... Let me see here. Let's see here. Let me see, Santa. Yeah, I think this is it. I may have found it. Let me check here. Let me see here. I'm going to pause the game before I forget. This looks like it's it. Yes. This is it. Found it. It's the Enchilon Fitness Christmas Santa. And, he's Santa comes in, takes off his stuff, and he, reveals he's not fat. He's actually quite buff. And, I see Santa's there. Oh ho ho ho! It's the yeah, it was it's the buff Santa. I can't believe how much there's a link to the infomercial, by the way. I can't believe how much God, what's the thing I'm looking for? How much fun I get out of seeing that commercial, and when I worked last year at the last Christmas at the outdoor store for stuff, how we had Santa there. There were times where Santa was had a sort of a sweet mode, and then he was a little bit more sarcastic, at least with us employees. There were times where he was a little bit sweeter, and other times he was a little more sarcastic. So, sort of a sweet mode and a sarcastic Santa mode. And, it was enjoyable. I gotta say, part of the reason why, the reason I didn't go back to that thing this year is twofold. First part this year was we've been, with the whole thing that's been going around. It's the bug that's been going around. Montgomery Scottus. The whole bug going around. I'm trying to protect myself, because yes, we trees can get sick. Where there are pests and bugs that affect us, and I don't want to be spreading that to coworkers or have the chance to have sort of morph into a tree version, and then boom, I'm down, and have the bug jump species. And there was that, and me getting sick, and also because of how busy I've been at Home Depot, with work there because of the bug. It's just that I felt that this year I couldn't I didn't want to get sick, and I felt that I really couldn't handle the stress. Because of stuff going on.
Greetings.
This city.
I'm off to collect more supplies.
Boudica.
I don't know why I bother with this route. They don't buy anything or have anything they want to sell me.
Alright. Okay, so the thing we need to seriously do is 3, put up a granary right here with a roadblock right here. Swing the map into enable. Just going to turn on fire mode essentially here. And then let's see here. Let's set up several barracks. So 3. Shut up, Caesar. Actually, let's do this. Come on. 1, 2, 3. Caesar doesn't continue to complain. Let's see. Barracks. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll set up a second warehouse here. Another one there. Those will both be for weapons. Let's go ahead and do a military academy there. Let's go ahead and block access to all for this one. But yeah, that was one of the more enjoyable things, working at the sporting goods store last year. Was to have fun stuff. All right, so let's see here. We're just gonna wait here a little bit for folks to start to come in. Like I said, I wish that might be a suggestion to. Oh, wait a minute. What's this? Just noticed this. Oh! Aha! Look at that! Look at that! They did it! Oh! Twee is dum-dum! He just now found the very thing he was looking for! And we can see how much demand all these guys want for their various things, which, you know, see what happens, Twee, when you use your brain place. Let's see, see. Yeah, well, we're just gonna have to, let's see. Let's see here. I'm gonna do here is a statues, because knowing that the markets and Colosseum here are detractors of desirability, I'm gonna do a little bit of stuff like that to help us out. So Line House, Gladiator School, and then let's put in an actor colony over here. Shut up, Caesar. Yay, we made population stuff. put up some theaters over here. Theaters and amphitheaters there and there. Huzzah! Let's see.
I'm hardly needed. These buildings are in great condition.
Oh, jeez. Panic! Panic! Worry about fort. It's actually shut Caesar up right there. Barracks. And then absolutely positive highest possible priority on military. Jeez. Jeez. Yes, I know we got a food shortage. Guess what, guys? We got fun!
I am most displeased. Our borders to the far...
So let's try this again, shall we? We're going to have to do this again, but I'm taking a look see at the time. Let's go ahead here. We're going to take a second break, so we're going to have something to come back to. So, yeah, guys, go and stand up, stretch, go get something to drink, use the restroom. I'll see y'all here in a few minutes. Okay, guys, I am back. See here, oh, wrong thing. I will be eating a little bit of a tree snack, so vocally I will BRB, but of course we're going to be going ahead. I'm going to be getting stuff going here for the city, so here on the rebuild. So vocally, as I said, BRB. Okay, guys, I finally finished up my tree snack, so vocally I am finally back, so yay! Okay, so as you guys have been seeing, I've been getting stuff here all set up, you know, trying to figure out, you know, where should I place my bridge, how to place my farms, yada yada yada. Oh jeez, I just realized I done goofed again. Anyway, I could potentially, let's see here. Yes, we can. All right. So we can put these two guys right there, or at least one of them right there. All right, so we'll have to do in between these two docks. Dock. There we go. Ship bridge. There we go. And then roadblock that part off right there. Just trying to think here. Just trying to think of which way would be most effective for our things here. It's furniture. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12. Nah, not like that. It's not going to work. Not, at least not the way I would like to have it work. So let's see, that's 10. Do that like that. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 16. Let's actually do this. Come on. This way will be a little bit smarter. Remember, guys, I try to work smarter, not harder, when possible. Isn't always able to be a thing, though. See, the workshop. We got need for a huge amount of pottery. 1, 2, 3. 5, 10, 13. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Except pottery. Oh. Except furniture. Let's go ahead. Let's go open up our trade routes before I completely forget to do such. Yes, I know they are sea routes. Tell me the incredibly obvious, game. I know what in the bloody blazes is going on. Or at least I have an idea of what in the bloody blazes is going on. Alright. We will have to leave a little bit of space for stuff, so go ahead and start working on our wall system again. Let's see what we can do to sort of slightly widen it. 1, 2, 3. That'll do mostly for our stuff right here. Just sort of leaving these guys more as markers this time, rather than trying to fill every little thing out. Let's see. Let's see here. Do that there. Oh, perfect. That works a lot better. So let's go ahead. We'll put that right there. Three, 4, 5, 6. This will do. I've been thinking that for our replay here, that we could try to see what we could do to, you know, a few things that might be different. A few things that might be different. Let's see here. Let's actually bring this section over here. Make it flush. All right. Let's see, I need to swing my map again. This one here. Going to make sure it's 4 thick. Because what, so 1, 2, 3, 4, yep. There we go. Oh wait, Department of Duh. Oh, duh. We can do Department of Duh. Feel like a dum-dum. You see here. There we go. Just sort of make a little node right here to say, hey, gatehouses go this way, and then we'll leave a gap. Gatehouses also go that way. There we go. Now, fun fact, this part of the scenarios, this particular scenario, I should say, is no doubt inspired by warrior Queen Boudica of the XIII tribe. I believe I mentioned on the first playthrough of this, at least, that this particular scenario is inspired, of course, by Boudica, queen of the XIII tribe, who essentially rebelled against the Romans because what they essentially did was, in an effort of them to dominate her people, the Iceni, the Romans, that is, went about causing havoc and mayhem for her people. So, as a result thereof, she and her people decided that we've had enough of Rome. We're gonna. I had to. Sorry about that, guys. I had to go sneeze there. Tree sneeze. Didn't want to blow people's ears out. Anyway, they decided we've had enough of Rome. We are going to cause some havoc and mayhem for them. So let's go do that. And that is what they did. Unfortunately, they also, well, kind of lost. Let's see here. I want to see. Oh, good. Should be enough on the range. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Figured I'd try doing things a little different. Oh, good. Good. Just what I wanted to see. Figured we'd try a little bit different this time. Try to make it a little more rectangular. So anyway, yeah, the Iceni peoples, they rebelled. And unfortunately for them, oh geez, I was hoping to be able to put it right here, but I guess not. Anyway, as I was saying, unfortunately for the Iceni people, their little act of defiance toward Rome kind of, well, backfired. It backfired. So yeah, it's a case of the Romans were like, hey, Iceni people, you really wanna mess with us Romans? We'll show you a thing or three. And as a result thereof, the Romans essentially went and did away with the Iceni people. Of course, the Romans, they were not too happy to having to worry about a people who essentially decided that because of one particular guy, Catus Decianus, who decided when Prosuticus, Boudica's husband, passed on, that he decided, hey, we're gonna take all of the Iceni tribe's riches and make it for ourselves, so that they were saying to them, hey, you guys are no longer a free people. And so when that essentially happened, you know, Boudica and her people were so pissed off as a result that they rose up. They said, we've had enough of these here Romans. We're going to show them what we can do. So it was a case of the Iceni went and to the Romans. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just want to see. Yep, we got good range on this one. Just making sure. So yeah, the both sides paid a price for the actions that they took. So it's kind of, in a number of ways, it was unfortunate what happened to the Iceni. see, 800. That'll work. Actually, let's take these guys out. That way, we can have stuff happen. So yeah, that's, you know, the Iceni people unfortunately had their butts handed to them. And you know, the Romans, they did what they felt they had to do to make sure that, say, when they said to the Iceni and to the other native tribes of Britain, they were essentially saying, hey, either fall in line or get pwned. And, you know, there were those who, of course, resisted the Romans for years. So, yeah. I'd have to go double check, but I think there were fairly sporadic rebellions that went on during the Roman occupation of Britain. So, yeah, Romans kind of had a hard time. It was like in the early 4th century CE that the Romans pulled out of excuse me, that they pulled out of Britain. So yeah, there were challenges to both sides. All right, we need to start worrying about stuff here. So I'm gonna go ahead and put up a statue there. Let's go ahead and put up fountains. Let's go ahead. Let's see. Senate. That looks like to be approximately enough in the middle. There we go. There we go. Alright, let's finally do our unpause button. Yes, I am aware of the stuff. Engineering is first priority, followed by water services. Let's go ahead here. We're going to shut down what we don't need to have. Let's see, I think we can find some way to squeeze in a few more pottery facilities. So let's pry this guy off. Let's see here. Workshop. Pottery. Teen. There we go. We got 20 now. That's better. That is better. Alright, let's see here. Put up a granary there. And another granary here. There's that. Huzzah. Do a little trick right here to see if I'll adjust that road right there.
I don't know why I bother with this route. They don't buy anything or have anything.
Yes, shut up, dude. One of the benefits is, of course, we'll be able to get some stuff to eventually do what we need to do here, so yay! So let's make sure we get some more engineering posts up and running. That way we don't have farms collapsing on us. Put a roadblock there. Put an engineer's post there.
I'm hardly needed. These buildings are in great condition. If I don't get some food soon, I'm leaving this city.
Alright, let's see. Let's make sure we shut down all the unnecessary stuff right here. Let's actually, we'll put food production as our second priority. Actually gonna try to see if we can get more people into town first. Oh wait, that's right. Department of Duh. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, like I said, we need to get some food up and running first before we get other things done going. Make sure we make people happy.
If I don't get some food soon, I'm...
Let's go and get... Yay! I guess I'm just trying to avoid getting water in, but until I can avoid it, eh? Typical tree, trying to do stuff, trying to do multiple things at once. There we go. More fountains are up and able to run. Huzzah! 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 Let's see, we'll turn on fruit as well to help further suck up employees. All right. Let's go ahead here. What I need to do, or a thing I need to do, is quite obviously get a granary in place right there. Swing them up. Roadblock it off. How we doing on stuff? Still doing good. Huzzah! Let's see. Supply depot. Barracks. Shut up, Caesar. Don't need to be up. Don't want prefecture. Want military academy. Thank you. Thank you very much. I know we don't have a working dock. It's a case of, all right. We have 1 javelin and 1 mounted. Alright, let's go ahead. We're going to shut down fruit. That will help us out. Let's go ahead here. Let's trigger water services so we can start to get food going here. Let's see here. Let's go to our newly discovered feature. Have a capacity for 320 more people. Alrighty. Alright. I also need to set up a dock, not a dock, another warehouse here for marble. And let's go ahead. We need to start to import DOS marble. Lots of DOS marble. So as that we can start to get some stuff done. So put up 1,000 citizens. Huzzah! Let's see. Gonna roadblock this area here off. Did not mean to do that. Yes, I know. I am aware. Don't need to tell me the incredibly obvious game. Alright, let's make sure we get a priority here to military. Alright. Excuse me. Excuse me. Alright. Another thing we need to do is, of course, let's go ahead and clear out this wooded area here. And do that before Caesar inevitably complains. Because eventually we are going to have to get some stuff here going. I'm going to clear that out for space. Alright. Go ahead and do it like that. Move that statue so I can bloody figure out when the bloody blazes I'm doing. I'm going to set up over here another district because we're just going to need butt tons of people. We just need all the people we can lay our bloody paws on. And,
Down with the governor. Clearly, if you want to know what cities look like when they burn,
all
watch
right.
carefully.
Let's go ahead and we'll engage fruit. Shut up, Caesar. How would you like some gifts to alleviate your anger?
This city is so dull, I've had patients ask me if I can cure chronic boredom.
I'm off to collect more supplies.
This city is so dull. Even a priest likes a good gladiator fight from time to time.
Alright, let's see here. Let's go ahead and see what we can do to combine these two guys. These two wolf packs. Or at least see what we can do to combine these two wolf packs. Because that'll help make our lives a little bit easier. Need to get these guys over here out of the bloody way. Let's go ahead and do that. Break this little bit here open so that we can get these wolves. Oh. And then quickly get these guys over here to this group. There we go. There we go. Alrighty. We now have got the capability, at least in theory, capability, to now do whatever the bloody heck we want. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That'll work. That'll work. See, now we'll have the capability to start up our iron mines, start making up some weapons for our city. Up to 1 clay pit. Raw materials, iron mine, 1. There we go. Oh, shut up, Caesar! Shut the bloody blazes up. You may not like it when I go in debt, but I'm getting myself set up, so you think that you think all my problems are tough cookies? Think about stuff, Caesar. Think about stuff. See, this guy can accept iron. This guy can accept weapons. We'll go and plumb in the road right there. And we also need to remember, before I forget, to let's go ahead and put it in here. Oh, perfect. Go ahead and put in just that guy like that so that it's easy for me to know where stuff is. So, weapons. We'll go ahead. Let's fix this right here. Fix the road, that is. Go ahead here and finish replacing that aqueduct. So let's see, that is 7, 11, be... Ah, dum-dum. I'll put up a few extra iron mines. There we go. See, this way we'll be able to export that extra iron and excuse me. Also be able to sell and export weapons. So a little bit short still on the employees, but we can fix that. We should have all right, let's figure some stuff out here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we need to shorten it by 1. Reason being is that we're going to use this area here as our olive oil production area. So, let's see here. Just sort of trying to do some planning of the district here, this district. We'll leave a little bit of a buffer there against future need. Let's see here. Swing the map. There we go. That's what I wanted. There we go. That's looking good. Alright. So now, let's go ahead here and use some of this area here as support services. I will try to use as much of it as possible here for housing. Like I said, we are going to need a metric butt ton of people. We're just going to need all the people we can lay our bloody hands on. Shut up, Caesar. You think I'm being annoying? You're the one being even more annoying. So don't get on my bloody roots for stepping on your feet. And then, of course, we will bring in another reservoir. Put that bad boy right there. There we go. Brings us additional access to stuff.
This city would be a lot better if there were enough workers.
No stuffing, Sherlock. No stuffing, Sherlock. Alright, there we go. There we go. Let's see here. I think we're going to go ahead and wrap it up for this episode, guys. Let's see. I forgot to save it as a replay, so Alright. So yeah, guys, I think we're going to go ahead and call it a stream. I'm starting to feel a little tired. So, I hope you guys will join me for a raid. Let me see, who is live? Who is live? Who is live? Who is live? So, I'd like to remind you guys, if you're watching here on Twitch at twitch.tv/OsageOrange, to go ahead and hit that follow button. If you are watching over it on YouTube, at youtube.com/OsageOrangeGaming, please remember to go ahead and hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. Please make sure to press the bell notification button so you get notified of future live streams and content, I should say. And of course, please make sure to go ahead and follow me on Twitter over at twitter.com/OsageOrange01. Okie dokie artichokes. So I believe I have found for us a raid target. Now let me go ahead here and throw up the target. Let me make sure it's I hate when I typo stuff. There we go. We're going to be going and raiding Madame Gandalf. She is currently doing some chatting with some friends, and I thought a little bit of gaming debate would be fun time. So I hope to catch you guys tomorrow, Sunday, for another episode of Titan Quest: The Loot Grind, on Monday and Thursday for our new Let's Play series. I'm keeping that a secret for right now as to what game we're going to be playing. And of course, next Saturday for another episode of City Building Saturdays here in Caesar 3. So, let's go ahead and get this raid party started. I do appreciate everybody who has come out. Make sure you select the True Grovers Raid to bring your shade and water. And I hope to see you all in the next episode. Ta-ta for now.